Okay. No, I'm not starting with my pulse. I was just writing down everybody's name for my little notepad. Oh no, wrong one. Right. I was capped on oil, and that's why I couldn't grab those two. Okay. I'm pretty much done my dailies. I just need to wait a little bit as people come in, as I normally do.
Oh.
Yes, hi Hope and hi Kuriko. Okay, there. Hey. Right, I did not finish this one. As you can see, I'm still working on Origami, Toka, and Kurumi. Origami and Toka are just about 115, so they're close to being done. Kurumi was the last one. Kurumi right now is also the only one not oathed. She's not quite ready yet. Everyone else is oathed. No. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, Lexington 2 will be next. And then I'll do Yorktown Meta. So. And that's mostly because the UR is going to need more experience than the SR. So. One thing I've been doing differently is those that I'm working on, in both my mob and my boss fleet, I awaken. See, I don't know if it's just because I actually see the levels going up or whatnot, but it feels a little faster. Yeah. Kermie has to finish first, and then Boise Meadow will go in. Once Toka's done, then I can go back to doing... Actually, once Toka's done, I think I might go do Tempesta. When I finished Code 3, I, put, Queen Anne's Revenge in. So... Ah... Yeah, I guess it would be better. My only thing is Unicorn doesn't need to go in there. Though I was worried for half a second because the hard mode, the D hard mode, the first one needed a battleship. Yeah. It's a bunch of letters put together. Okay. Yeah. I know I panicked because I'm not working on the battleship. I'm working on the Tempesta. I was like, son of a wait. The second fleet had no. I think the only requirement was a carrier for the backline. I'm like, I can do that. Yeah. Please stay in the hard mode. But yeah, no, like for me, I panic because it's battleship, carrier, and then open. I'm like, ah, no. Then I'm like, wait, and put my mob fleet here. Yeah. I kinda knew what you meant. You'd be surprised, but I haven't put any points into Musashi. I looked at where she's sitting, I'm like, I'll have to. She's good. I've been putting mine in Yuzan. Though the first four all being yours isn't surprising. Her being up here is a little surprising, but hey. Okay, I did put Boise in there. Oh, I knew... I had a feeling I knew who you were going to be, I've already bought it. Go away. You? I guess it would level them faster. But at the same time, I want to get people ready. Yeah. Hey, Kata, thank you for the resub. I don't know. Yeah, so it's a toss-up between these two. Well, Boise will probably stay in there. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, it's a toss-up between Toka and Origami. I think Toka's gonna finish first. But I'm gonna be replacing Toka with Tempesta, and all the Tempestas that go in the Vanguard are 100, so. So for now, I'll just leave Boise Meta in there, and then when I get, like, Lexi 2, I'll put her in. Because Kurami's still a bit away. Yeah, I saw that. Unfortunately for me right now, she's only 102. I am leveling her, but to be honest, I also got all of the data live to 120, so. This is the fastest that I've, like, leveled and oathed fucking collab characters. Okay. Yeah, mostly because these guys are not... Oh, they'll just throw them in. I have room for one more. You'll be in there longer than Harbin, so... Actually, I think you're getting close, so I'll put Harbin in instead. There. I don't want that dorm to be empty. I'm actually curious, how far are you? Oh, you just hit 124. But yeah, no. I've also leveled all their skills. Like, if we go to... Alright, we got Kotori Yoshino, the Yamai sisters. They're 120. I don't count the subs because I got all the subs done. And then those three were just the last ones, so they got leveled. But, like, yeah. Everyone else is either 100 or lower. But yeah, no, like, Kotori's skills are done, Yoshino's are done, Yamai's are done, Toka's done, Origami's done. I'm working on Kurami's. So, yeah. Okay. I need to clear some space. This is roughly when I'd start doing pulls anyway, so I'll clear up dock space, then I will get started on dipoles. I hit enhance first and then fill. Do we want to do a little prediction, guys? Hey, didn't you? Oh, I'm out of... power. Okay, there we go. Shall we do a prediction to see if I get the UR first or the shop ship first? I will give you guys 2 minutes to put your points in. So, this is, will I get, which one will I get first? It's pretty much what it is. Will I get Cleveland Meta or the UR? Yeah, well, Hope has also given me other titles, and one of them involves the shop. I do have to say this about Lexington, too. She does not look like Lexington. Kind of like the Houston, too. And I've also got the Lucky Bags. Probably. But, like, I don't doubt that, to be honest. Right? Wrong one. But, like, you look at Houston, too, and then you look at the original, it's like, we sure it's the same girl? No one thinks I'm gonna get Cleveland head up first. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have stuff to pick up there. Don't care. I don't know why I opened that. Okay, you guys have put your predictions in. By that I mean... exactly 2 people said I'm gonna get to UR first. No one thinks I'm going to get Cleveland, so I'll laugh so hard if Cleveland's in this first temple. And then cry. Alright. Pensacola. Chicago. Bogue. Yorktown. Chitose. Portland. U522. Suffolk. Norfolk. Hermes. Okay, I did not curse myself and I did not get the shop ship in the first 10. We are good. Hey. Who the fuck is 140? Huh! Chicago. Portland. Hi, Akashi. 26. Langley. Suffolk. Long Island. Langley. Shropshire. Portland. 130 and 210. Dorshire. Hermes. Well, I'm not in elite hell. Chicago, Langley, Suffolk, Bogue, Portland, Bogue, Langley. She's the only event ship I've gotten, Kata. Hermes, Kent, Bogue, Pensacola, Norfolk, and suck it. Suffolk, Shropshire, Northampton, Suffolk. Oh crap, she's a carrier too. Son of a biscuit. Suffolk, Kent, Shropshire, Bogue, Enterprise, Chicago, Bogue, Pensacola, Tico, Northampton, 2 SRs in that one. 607 or 207. Oh, not Calpens. 6. Hermes and hi Lexington. 6th. Okay. Yes, I'm sure. There you go. Bogue, Yorktown, Chicago, Bogue, Norfolk, Lexington. Hey, look, I got both of them in one. It was only 60. 60 balls. Now, to get my second. Suffolk, Pensacola, Houston, Army. Yeah. Also, if I can get, like, a couple more Calipens, that'd be great, too. Thank you. You say that, but Crown don't really work with my, current outfit. I'd have to get a queen outfit. I need 2 yours. That is my standard. I must have 2. Hi, unicorn. I get one more Calpins, and I'll have to use any universals. I am full. Yep. Damn it, if I'm going to inherit this title, I want a fucking outfit to go with it. Ah, so that makes more sense now. Okay. I'm like, who the fuck is so low? I'm sticking with the word I said. We're about using universals on Calpins. I'm sorry, who the fuck named that ship? Okay. Oh wait, it's a town? Who the fuck named the town? The States is weird. My second one didn't want to come home. That's a lot of deletes. But I got it, so. Shut up. I'm ignoring that. There we go. Now look. Okay. Yeah. Next. Nope. You are staying in there. You are the one coming out. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright. ain't doing nothing. You can stay. Okay. I love how I got like 6 cow pens, but only one of the fucking elite. That's hilarious. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna have to pick up more universals for the UR. Cat! I'm just gonna quickly clean the run. Okay. Predictions on the skin I'm going to get. We got Lexington, Calpens, Willie D. Kuriko's going with Lexington too. So you got 2 live 2Ds, 2 dynamics, and 2 statics. Plus your predictions. And by that I mean state which one do you think I'm going to get. I will give you time. Can I change your background to your... Yay, I can. Thank you. Yeah, which skin do you think I'm gonna get from the lucky bag? There's nothing for channel points or anything because there's so many. Some lucky bags have a lot of skins, so I just let you guys predict which skin in chat. Like Kuriko says that he thinks I'm gonna get the Lexington 2 one. Creepy. Hope saying Willie D's skin. Alright, so Yorktown 2's isn't in the box. But Lexington's is, Calpen, Willie D, hers, and Birmingham's. Right, I got the Bismarck one from the... Or was it that one? I don't fucking remember. And the rerun, I got one of these ones, which I already had. So yeah, so you got those options. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Birmingham's. Now, I have better skin for her. But I will be grabbing yours. Probably the only one I'm buying in this round. I don't have Willy D yet. Okay, this one's is a possibility, but I'm not sure. My only problem with this one is, the other forms. Which I will not show on Steam. Really? Thought it was the other one because that one was first when they showed it off. Because I thought this one was the dynamic. Give me 30 seconds. Wait, well, let you look at the other one? Okay, well, these two are still maybe. Unless someone pays me to buy the skins. But she's cute. Yeah, to buy a skin, I think I have it set as at 60, which I might lower it to 50. Oh no, it's 20 for me to buy a skin. I honestly couldn't remember. It's been so long since I looked at that. Yeah, so for me to buy a skin, it's the same as for me to oath a ship. $20. Which I still have to do Akashi. Okay, back to the Vanguard. Twitch. Twitch. And go. Oh, right. And Ming and I don't think I spelled it right, but close enough. Though there's one dilemma with flexing Yorktown 2. I think I have my main Yorktown 2 in the O skin for Yorktown. It's kind of sad for experience, but hey. Oh, it looks like Toka's actually gonna be first. But that's fine, because I'm gonna be doing Tempesta, so. It don't matter. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Toka was leveling before Origami was. I got the munchies. Oh, Dewey Meadows 101. Oh yeah, Yorktown 2's event is in the archive now. I forgot about it. Shut up. Oh, that looks freaky. Bam, bam, bam. Hi. Why are we poking me? Itchy. Meh. Itchy. Itchy. No. Wait, two different endings? Hi. This don't make sense. No? Bulky. I actually am feeling a lot better, Kata. I'm not coughing as much anymore. Hardly at all. So, I actually feel normal. Yeah. I actually kind of feel myself again, which is great. Considering it felt so fucking long that I just felt like absolute shit. Uh-huh. Okay then. Yeah. Okay. Hey, cut everybody. Let's go beat the crap out of the thing. Whatever that thing is. I has. The munchies. Okay. Oop, I need to go awaken Toka. Toka! Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, wait. Probably not. She's only 85. Okay, you're 93. That's not bad. Oh, okay. Wait. There we go. How much was it? 46? Yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, another 15. Just another 15. Collect. Oh, that might be the last one I need for Boise. Lab, meta, Boise. Yep. There we go. Okay, your skills at 8. I've unlocked York Towns. Hey. Everyone's dev turdy but her. Oh, man. Hi, why are you, like, why are you trying to get my attention? No. Bitch. Creatures are getting weirder and weirder. if he says that we get 2, we might get both. Oh, Kata asked, which is question mark, do you only get 1 ending? Yeah. That's what I figured. It's like, well, since he says that there's 2, we probably get both. Oh boy. Ah. I finally cracked my finger. True ending has 2 chapters following Helena Mena ending. It's just basically a recap what the world looks like post selecting it. Well, just go back through the story, and if there's a choice, pick the other choice you didn't choose. I've seen nothing yet. So what's with the sirens helping us? I don't know. Octopi. Eh. Oh wait, I still have a box of these.
Yeah. Stretch. Stretch.
Here we go. I don't have to leave my room for snakes. Snakies.
Open.
Open the box! Owie! Eh. Open the box. Yahoo! How? Oh, did we finally get to see fucking tower? All I know is she won the siren vote last year. And I'm just sitting here going, who the fuck are you? Yeah, Tower won the meta. Little Amagi won the little. And I don't remember who won the meta. Meh. But I'm starting to wonder if we're ever going to see a natural. So, build. You are light cruiser. I'm starting to think that's not gonna happen. That is be done. Ah. Oh, she's cute. Bam, bam, bam. Hang. Yeah. Now the not so fun part. Beating my head against the SP and looking at the boss. Unfortunately, she'd have to be like Bismarck too, something that never actually existed. Hope's like, I don't care, I just want a Belfast too. Though, other than Shimakaze, I don't think we're ever going to get another build UR destroyer. I think Shimakaze is going to be alone in that fact. Oh, I know you would. So, I am not gonna lie. I'm kind of shocked that Lexington 2 got a UR stat. And that Willie D came out with her and not Iowa. Excuse me. Finally! The fuck kind of enemy is that? Looks like a giant slug. The fuck is this? Oh. I still think it's a giant slug. Now it's a giant slug with armor. Now it's just a slug. Now it's with armor. Now it's dead. Yay! Okay. Yeah. Go away! I don't care. I'm not getting any of this because I don't care. Wish I can, like, say I don't want notifications for this. I don't do anything at the dorm. I literally just come here and try and get rid of the fucking notification.
I still don't think that's what a sloth sounds like.
Hey, Dune. I got one of... I know. I got one of everybody in 60 to get my second Lexington 2. I got her from Pity. And I also got Cleveland Meta as I was going for my second UR. So, yeah. So yeah, she's there too. Okay, yeah, and then I got, brain died, her skin. Before my second Lexington 2. Got her after my first one, but before my second one. I got my first Lexington 2 on my, somewhere in my 6th 10 pull. And I ended up with like 6 cow pens and 1 elite. Everyone else should still be down here. Yeah, I have one of her. Nope. I go for 2. And like 6 of her, but I got rid of 1. for some reason, at some point during the UR events, my brain's like, you must have 2 URs. 2 of each UR. And that's what I do. There's a few URs that I have more than 2, but hey. But yeah, so, in my second. Yeah, I don't know why. About the only characters I like design-wise for this event is Lexington 2 herself. And... wrong one. Her. Those are the only 2 girls I like their design. Cleveland Mendes, whatever. I don't like Cleveland either, so... But yeah, and then... these 2 skins are maybe the and so it's this one. I got Willie D's. Oh, I also like Willie D. Those 2 are a giant fucking no unless someone pays me. But I'm also kind of waiting until the second round because I think the second round has Enjoy Your Lurk D-Train. I think the second round has a little bit more that I want. Yeah, there's... yeah, so the second round, just based off this, Yugen, and this one, those 2, I'm probably, like, Yugen's a maybe, but I'm going to pick up this skin. And then I have to see the rest. I'm not getting the Zwei skin. But I'd have to see the rest. So. Yeah. Like I said. It's right now the only one I am getting. For sure. Like, I'm not getting the Zwei skin. And Yugen's mostly a maybe because it's the Live 2D Plus, and I don't know if I want to spend the gems on that. Alright, because if I go to my Yugen, I like this skin. Alright. And I have my copy of Yugen in this skin. Alright, so... not gonna lie, kinda wish I could make Yugen in this skin, but hey. But yeah, so... yeah, the Yugen's a maybe. And that's mostly because it's a Live 2D Plus. And I'm like, meh. I don't know. Okay. So what gear drops from here? Ooh, the Hellcat. Okay. Oh, actually, before I do that... there it is. Okay. Okay. So a plane for Lexington. Okay. Okay, let's see. That is the wrong fucking thing. I want that. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Time for... Brain. Oh my god! Time for... Okay, there we go. Okay, so... That's if I don't get any more Cleveland Meadows to drop. Okay. And then we add 2,000 for that one. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. Dang it. Plus 500 times 30. Times 10. 5 times 300. $500. 5 times 450. Now it's hard to calculate how much for the Willie D, because I don't know how much I get. But without doing the Willie D stuff, I need 59,250. And if we add 150 times 500, 134,250. That's literally just buying all of this to grab both of these. I know we get some from missions and all that, but I have to sneeze. Oh, motherfucker. Thank you. Yeah, so. I'm only at 2,000. Alright. So, speaking of... Okay. Event, please. Okay, so Lexington 2, Calpens, Brosen, Passa, Meta. I dislike these ones. Ugh. $15, $30, $45, and $60. That. Oh, I don't care about the rents. I laid out we're up to 5,300. There we go. See, I wish we had a Hall of Fame for the special votes. Because other than Tower and Amagi Chan, I don't remember who won the medal one. Okay, now we go back to grind. Now we go on grind. Okay. Oh, no, wait. No, stop. Back. Confirm. Rolls. Switch. Now we're good. I forget about that. Yes, man. I have a dry spot on my elbow and it hurts. Things are hardly lasting a second. Spawn in and then they immediately die and then it's like, hey, on to the next one. It's like, why are you dying so fast? I has to sneeze again. Gee. Please, but I just trying to get people leveled up during the event's gonna suck. I wish they fixed the EXP from events. Well, if they just add a little bit more experience to the events, not really. Like, when it comes to events, I find that we get less experience than we do when we run like 12-4. Right? Even the hard mode. Like, I only ever run the hard mode maps. But the EXP that I get is always very pitiful. Like, the Data Live event, that raid event, like, I didn't use full fleets. It was like, at most, I had 3 girls in a fleet. And that was only because that was only just to help with damage. And I think it was only one of them. But other than that, it was a 1-in-1 during the Data Live event. Because the EXP was so crap. Like, if they just... Like, it'd be fine for, like, the normal mode giving very little EXP, but the hard modes I feel like should give a little bit more because, like, this boss is 105. It's like, yes, my people are leveling up to 125, right? But, like, if we can get a small glimpse, it's like 1,000. That's it. Like, 1,095 for that boss fight. And, like, the mob fights, I think it's only, 900 and something. Oh, no, 8. Dewey Meta was 842. Alright, for dealing with a level 104 and only getting 842 experience. Yeah. And those are for the non-oath. Toka was getting about 114, 1014, I think. Like, I don't know if oathing gives a little bit more or not. Like, origami's in the play. Yeah. Like, I understand a little bit, but at the same time, it's like when you're trying to level people up during, and then the event rolls around, you have to sacrifice the EXP you get from 12-4 to run the event, because you need the event points to get the stuff from the shop. Right, so it always feels bad when, especially with PR, when we have a new PR season on top of events. I always hate doing events during new PR, because it takes so much longer to unlock the PR ships. Also, for the hard modes, like, you got C 1, 2, 3, and then D 1, 2, 3. I wish between C and D, if you're able to use the same fleet you used in C, just have like a copy and paste feature, because manually going in each time to put in the ships I'm leveling is such a pain. Like, I don't mind doing it the first time. The first time's not that bad, but it's like, if I'm able to do the exact same fleet I did in C and D in one of the two fleet options, I would really like to just, like, copy and paste. Like, I don't even care if they don't end up in the same order. I can adjust it after. Yeah, but like, as a veteran player, the hard modes of the event maps don't seem that hard. It's like, okay, the only difference is I have to manually put in the ships I'm using, and they have specific requirements. Like a battleship, battle cruiser, or both. Light aircraft carrier, normal aircraft carrier, or both. And then you got a CL, CA, DD. And sometimes the DD shares the slot with the CL. Right? But like, they don't feel like they're hard modes. It's just like, okay, now we move on to the next one. And like, when you look at my mob fleet, it's like, I use people that, like, of the 6, 5 of them are leveling. And at least 2 of those people are not geared. Queen Anne's Revenge isn't geared, and neither is Dewey Meta. Origami, Toka, and Kurumi are, and so is Unicorn. Alright? But like, I got 2 no-geared characters. And there is no struggle. I'm also happy this event didn't give us another fucking submarine. Though I am not gonna lie, when I first saw Willie D's design, because she's riding a gun, I thought she was a submarine. And that was before I saw her name and her type and all that. I actually thought she was a submarine based off her design alone. And then I saw her name and I'm like, never mind, she's a destroyer. She's the one that shot at the Iowa. and really should have been released with Iowa. Ugh. And the Iowa just turned the guns on the fucking ship and went, "Go home." Fuck. Just go home. Itchy. I am a little disappointed that they gave us 2 aircraft carriers this event. Because not only do we now have Lexington 2 Cowpen, but we also have Yorktown Meta. It's like, god fucking damn it! Ah! Like, after I finished Origami, the next one that would have been Taiho-chan. And then Taiho Muse. But it's like, no, have 3 more aircraft carriers you have to level for fucking fleet tech. It's like, fine. Also, they need to increase the amount of coins you get during within the event map too. With the amount of coins that some people have to use sometimes during an event, giving us a little more coins would be very nice. Because, like, not so much with UR events, I don't tend to struggle too much. But, like, after I got everything from the event shop with the Data Live collab, I had to go back to grinding 12-4 because the fucking research for PR ate pretty much all of my coins. I was able to boost that up, but I had to dip into my stock of oil just so I can like get back to a comfortable spot for my coins. Cause I'm like, I hate new PR season for this one particular reason. My coins suffer so much. Itchy back. But yeah. Like, they don't have to increase the coins that we get from an event too much more. But, like, just a little bit. So it doesn't feel as bad having to grind an event over coins. Especially if the event was mean to you. And I'm more talking about the players that don't have a whole lot of coins before an event starts. I try to make sure, especially when the UR comes, I try to make sure I have enough to get to pity. For the coins. All I know is once I finish Origami and then do Lexington, the New York Town Meta, and then Cowpens, I will be back to just having to finish up the Taiho Chan, Taiho Muse, and I think those are my only two aircraft carriers that don't give fleet tech that's not a collab. Also, who are you? Because I want to vote for you in the Siren one. You're fucking adorable.
E.T.
I think once they finish the aircraft carriers and maybe all of the battleships, might look at going back to chapter 15 to try and get 15 done and then 15-4 so I can grind for Houston too. They still don't have Houston too. Ah. Right, there was also a retrofit who's not ready yet either. Oh, not like there's an item. Oh, I have to awaken origami when this is done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's been about 2 hours already. It's not bad. What siren are you? I want to vote for you. Me, 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 me. Oh my goodness. Hung. Itchy eyeball. Itchy eyeball. Welcome back. I didn't even know you vanished. Well, okay, I kind of know this because no one was responding to me. It's like I'm babbling to myself again. Bleh. It's okay, Ted. I'm quite used to it. Hope doesn't tell me when he vanishes. It's just I just start babbling. It's like, no one's responding to me. What the fuck? Like, can we increase the amount of coins that we get? I'm sorry, little over 2,000 is so pitiful. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. Like, seeing this number is so disheartening when you're grinding an event. Like, this helps a tiny bit, but like, if you add them up, it's still a little over 2,000. It's like, fucking 12-4 gets more than that. Fuck. Ugh. If anyone's on the Washington server and wants a home, you're more than welcome to join our guild. There's only 5 of us. And someone hasn't been on in 179 days. This one's Kidlick. Then Roland, and then myself and Hope. Yeah, I don't have her leveled up to fucking retrofit her. Yeah, she's only 73. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for me, DD wise. Be honest, we just don't talk about them. Like, I have these two, and then probably her because she'll be a SR. But yeah. And of course, if I just don't look at Eagle Union, it's like, yeah. I have all the Dragon Emperor done for my fucking DDs. I'm happy about that. Probably one of the, like, the minor factions. Yeah, I don't have these guys done. think it's just Dragon Emperor that I have done. Yeah. The Sardinian's close. I just have those two left. But like Sakura Empire and Eagle Union are kind of along the lines of we don't talk about those two because Eagle Union has fucking Fletcher class that doesn't seem to end and they keep adding more. Oh crap, is Willie D a Fletcher class? Oh god. I must look this up now. Where's Willie D's post? Oh my god, Willie D is a Fletcher. Oh my god. The Fletcher class has a UR. I repeat, the Fletcher class has a UR. Oh my god. So, until this event? Yeah, she's the one that shot at the Iowa. Yeah. But before this event, Halford was the highest natural. I know. It was the highest natural Fletcher class at an SR. And then Willie D comes in and goes, stand aside. I'm the natural highest now. Fuck. But yeah, no, we don't talk about this class. This class is too fucking big. Is there more in this class with Hammond too? I'd assume so, because she's not the namesake. Okay, to be honest, neither for Cassins and Downs or Dewey. And I have no idea if Elders has sisters or not, or they just called Elders class the camp. But even Sakura Empire has, not as big as the, Fletcher one, but it's still pretty big. Like, they have multiple destroyer classes that fucking have a drop down. Just gotta get you fucking Dev 30. And it's not broken again until Fargo. Hammond has a fuck ton of sisters. Oh god. I don't want the bad more. I have to deal with the Fletcher class. Oh god. Oh god, no. Right, I have to awaken origami. I has to awaken origami. There we go. Oh god, that is terrifying. Fucking Eagle Union needs to like calm the fuck down. At this point, I think Eagle Union is the one that has the biggest fucking classes of ships. And I'm mostly just talking about Fletcher. I don't think any other navies had a huge class like Fletcher. And that's terrifying to think about. Well, I know they built a fuck ton of carriers, right? But then you look at the fucking Fletcher class and it's just like... Why? Oh, fuck. We need to give you one. How many do we have for that class? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. We only got 9 of the 24. How many of them are renamed ships? Or is it just Lexington and Yorktown? Fucking hell. Oh, and Hornet, right, yeah. I forgot about Hornet. My bad. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can get another wasp. That wouldn't be so bad. And fucking find her. Oh, there she is. Hey, that wouldn't be so bad. Getting a wasp too. Because, well... It's kind of pathetic. Sorry, she all... Because I'm getting... Here's... That's the aviation battleship, isn't it? So she was changed from an aviation battleship to an aircraft carrier? We're probably not gonna get her. Yeah. Yeah, so we're probably not going to get her. Unless they decide to do a, Type 2 of a PR. That would be weird. Ah, okay. Okay, so the aviation battleship was just on paper, but then when they actually built her, they made her an aircraft carrier. Okay. Yeah. don't know how they do something like that in game.
Ow.
Hey, D-Twain. I'm. Oh, Princeton was also okay. I like her design, so it'd be interesting to see her as a different class. To be honest, I'd be kind of interesting to see what they do with a Wasp too. Like, I can see her maybe going up to an elite, maybe an SR. I can't see her being a UR like Yorktown and Lexington. It'd be one hell of a jump though. Go from a rare to a UR. Yeah. Yeah, like... Yeah, like... It would be very hard for them to bring in an Enterprise too. And I just say that I don't think we'd see the aviation battleship actual version because the aviation battleship was the collab with World of Warships. So it'd be interesting if we did get the CV version of her. But because it also changes types, it'd be kind of like a Magi CV. Right, so that one wouldn't be a traditional type 2. So it'd fall under the same one as Kaga BB and Magi CV. It'd be a Kira Saga or Sage CV most likely if we did get her. I am feeling a lot better. Like I am feeling more myself. Not coughing as much. Coughing a little bit here and there still, but not nearly as bad anymore. Yeah. The achiness has gone away. The exhaustion and like no energy has pretty much gone away. I do still struggle a little bit in the morning, but it's nowhere near as bad where I spend like 3 hours staring at my computer going, what am I doing? Hi, Cleveland Meta. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like feeling much, much better. Like last night, me and my dad did the Christmas shopping for my mom. It wasn't too bad. My chest did start to hurt when we went by all the very fragrant stores. So, like, I'm not 100%. I'd probably say I'm about 98%. So I think my lungs and my chest are still recovering a little bit. but I'm not doing anything like too strenuous. So like I said, the hardest part was walking by the perfume sections, like Bath and Body, Bath and Body Work was another very fragrant. Oh yeah. Yeah, like, I don't feel as tired anymore. Like, I don't get tired by, like, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, where it's like, I want to go to bed, but it's, like, only 2, and it's like, ugh. Yeah. Oh, no. I am, like, so glad I'm getting over whatever the fuck I had. Once the new year comes around, I'm able to go back to work. So, that is the important thing. But yeah, so. This is like the first time ever I've been on the medical leave from work. Normally it's like 2 weeks and then I'm fine and then ready to go back to work. No, no, no. This one was like, oh, let me look at the calendar. Let's see. It's pretty much like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 weeks before I started to feel better. I'm also happy that I'm not gonna be sick over Christmas. But I will still finish the games that I owe, so the comfy games. And then probably sometime after Christmas I might start Ghost of Tsushima again. That one I'm gonna start from the beginning so I can put those VODs up on YouTube. I've slowly been trying to get all the VODs up before they vanish, at least the ones that I want to put up. There are a few VODs that I just don't put up. So yeah. I have the 2-week subathon all up on YouTube. Those VODs ended up getting split into 2 videos because YouTube only does like 12 hours. So. Yeah. It's been a slow process, but I've been doing it. And I've gotten all the clips that I formatted for YouTube up on YouTube as well. And I really need to, like, get the rest of the cans from the Wasteland and Stellar Blade so I can go back to that game too. I'll try and do that, on 23rd, I think it's gonna be when I'm gonna try and do that. I've been doing a lot of stuff in WoW the past few days. Edgy. But yeah, no. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that soon. Also, don't mind me, I'm mostly just mumbling about myself about making sure I remember to keep an eye on my, the convention that I go to every May. Keep an eye on when the next round of the VIP passes go on sale, because Eventbrite wasn't showing that they were on the first round, and by the time they came up and I went to go get it, they were all sold out, so I have to be on top of it for this round so I can get one. All I know is that they tend to do it in January, so I literally have a event in my calendar for all of January, and it's bright freaking red, so I don't miss it.
Has an itchy back. Itchy back, itchy back, itchy back.
And of course, now that it's December and my calendar shows, well, like the 1st to the 10th of January on the screen, it's like, right, that is coming up. It's like, watch social medias for data information. Hopefully they post something about it soon so that I know what date that I have to be a.
Itchy.
Also, Hope broke down twice. Well, technically 4 times. Yesterday. Can't believe she fucking dropped. Okay, by breakdown, I mean he broke and bought 2 mounts from WoW. Not an actual, like, mental breakdown or anything like that. No, he's fine. Nothing bad happened. No, he just got the Grizzly mount, Grizzly pack mount for himself and myself, and then he also got the fucking Brutosaur. Which was $132. Oh. Yeah, no, nothing like that, DJ. No. Yeah, no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Queen Anne's Revenge has exactly 1 piece of gear equipped. But yeah, no, he got the Grizzly Packmaster mount, and then the Brutosaur with the auction house on it. I'm just like, when he mentioned that he broke down and got the grizzly bear mount for himself. I'm like, oh, okay, at least one of us has it. He's like, yeah, sure, one. I'm like, when I looked at it, I'm like, why is my battle net flashing? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, you son of a god damn it. And then he was talking about the Brutosaur and kind of ended up convincing himself to get the mount. I'm like, okay. And then he went quiet, and then I'm like, message him, why is my battle net flashing again? He was like, I don't know. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, you got me. God damn it. Yeah, but... You... Nah. You're still a pain in the butt. Trust me, when I saw the fucking bruises were now in the fucking gift thing, I stared at it for a good like 3 minutes going, what the fuck? And I think with one of them, he was like, "Don't be mad." I'm like, I'm like, I, I, uh... I had no words. None whatsoever. Right, that's why I wanted to check. I want to check a thing. I want to check a thing. There's the thing I want to check. Oh god, no, I was flabbergasted. Yeah, crap, wrong. Wrong account. There we go. Oh, that's tiny. Yeah, da 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 da. And yes, flabbergasted is the word I'm using. Mm-hmm. Me. Though, to be honest, I've slowly been switching out the yak for the bear on all my characters. The bear's so much better than the fucking yak. Oh, man. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. Who are you? I want to vote for you for the siren one. You are fucking adorable. I'm sorry, but they changed something with the fucking camera angles and mounts now. 9 times out of 10, I have to tilt my camera up so I can access the vendors on either side. Also, the constant talking of those two when I dismount is like, would you shut up? But yeah, no, they messed something up with the camera angle and mounts. It's annoying, to say the least bit. Also, I hope Musashi wins the popularity poll this year. Oh, goodness. My origami might actually finish before Toka. I just thought of that. Because origami's gained that little bit more because she's in the flagship. Yeah, Toka's only gained 741. Oh no. Owie. God damn it. Thank her. Oh. Itchy finger, itchy finger, itchy finger. Oh my goodness. Hey. Hmm. Hey, I am going to be right back. Oh. Yes, button. There we go. Did we get another Cleveland? We did not. So far, I'm at 2. The one from the build and the one from a drop. At 2. I'm at 2. I do wonder if we'll ever get a meta of a UR. We've gotten a chanship of a UR, but I just wonder if we'll ever get a meta. Be interesting. Oh no. Do you at least have the resources to go to Pity if you have to? Ouch. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hope got into Elite Hell and almost had to go past Pity to get to Elite. Yeah. Like, I am shocked she's a Cleveland class. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she looks nothing like her sisters. I know, and I'm like when I saw this, like, she's a Cleveland class? Really? Wow. So, okay, to be honest, the Independence class. Yeah. Like, the Independence class doesn't really have any signature looks or, like, details, so, like, Calpen being part of that is fine. Yeah. To be honest, I also find that they're failing a little bit when it comes to the skins as well. Like, this event, there's some that are just like, no thank you. But, like, it's not as bad, like... These two are the ones that is just, like, really, why? Of this bunch, like, this one's okay. These two... The other version of this one is, like... No. But, like, but then you look at, like...
Hello there.
These skin... Hey, Yamato. From last year, and it's just like... Or not last year. And it's just like... Why? Yeah. Yeah, there's that too. Like... Well, she has blue in the bow, but that's about it. Yeah. Well, like, for me... I know I'm not the target audience, so I don't comment too much about it. But, like, when the hot springs stuff, when it's pretty much, they don't actually have anything on, it's just a towel. It's just like, that's not a skin, that is... No. Just, why? But yeah. 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 Like... Yeah, she's permanent now, Yamato. Yeah, so if you, go here, she's, permanent. I'm actually blocking where she is on the list, but... It takes 2 years. You got the first run, then about a year or so later, you get the rerun, and then after the rerun, you wait about, okay, maybe it's a little, maybe like 3 to 4 years. Yeah, it's about 3 to 4 years before an event will be archived. Because you got the first run, wait a bit, you get the rerun, wait a bit again, then it becomes archived. Alright, and if we go just the URs and time join. Alright. Scroll all the way down. Alright. So we got Shinano first. And then she was the first archived. Then NJ. And Shima. Vanguard. Shinano's rerun. And then we got Musashi. Yorktown. Implacable. We got Zwei. New Jersey's rerun. Yuzen. Shima's rerun. Guam and Laffy 2. I forgot Ulrich. Ulrich's rerun. And we got Soy. Shinano becomes permanent. Same with NJ. Did I forget Kronstedt too? I did. Yeah. Kronstedt rerun. These guys. Vanguard rerun. Amagi CV. Then Fritz. Z52. Yorktown 2's rerun. Raph. Implacable's rerun. Lion and Her. Zwei's rerun. And Haku and I-404. No, it's more along the line of I just skipped over these two. Both Ulrich and Kronstadt. And I don't know why. But yeah. So Guam and Laffy 2 will be next. Oh, I didn't forget Yuzan. Yeah. Guam and Laffy 2 will be the next rerun. Did we have Yuzan's rerun already? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah, so Guam and Laffy 2, and then Soy. Then these two. Magi CV, Fritz and Z52. And Raph, Lion and Tara. Or Tar. Haku, I-404, and then Lexington. Yeah, so I would, if you don't have Laffy 2 Yamato, when this one gets rerun, I would try and get Laffy 2. And she's the free UR from this event, so it's just a matter of grinding the event, because she is like the top destroyer. Yeah, she is a very good, very tanky destroyer. So she's like Willie D in this event, where she will be in this exchange. Willie D could do it, but it'd still be useful because you have 2 fleets, right? You got 2 fleets you need to do for the higher levels, right? So Laffy 2, especially in 14, where a lot of people did like almost full destroyers in the front line. Even if Willie D overtakes Laffy 2, Laffy 2 will be second on the destroyer and would be good in like the boss fleet or the main fleet as like the tank. Because Laffy 2 can take a fucking beating and still stand. Right? Like, if you don't pull for Lexington 2, that's probably okay. But try and at least get one copy of Willie D just in case she is good, because if you get enough of the, this stuff, I have like 160,382, you can get these to limit break your URs. Right? Because the only reason why you get these items is if you need to retrofit San Diego, Warspite, Yudachi, 3 of the Dragon Emperor girls that I don't remember who goes with what emblem. Right? So. But yeah, so. But once you get the people retrofitted, you don't really have to worry about getting those items again. Who goes with what item? This is bugging me now. Okay, you have... You were the last one, I think, so... Your item's probably not in... Oh no, maybe it is. I don't know. All I know is... 3 for this group right here. Or in the shop as well. I don't know. Unfortunately, with the fact that Lexington 2 is literally just released today, not a lot of people have been able to test her. I don't think Yorktown 2 is used a whole lot. I honestly don't know. So. But the thing is, like, Lexington 2 right now is up now for her event. If you don't get her now, you'll have to wait X amount of years until her rerun. Where Yorktown 2, once you get to 200, you can get her whenever. Alright? Okay, so I took a look at the quote-unquote tier list. Alright? Just reading the description for Yorktown 2. She's very powerful and versatile carrier with tremendous damage output. She has strong synergy with both Yorktown and Essex class carriers, buffing their reload and damage output as well as Eagle Union ships in general. Her damage profile indicates a preference for fighting light armored targets, but she is still capable of outputting great damage against all armor types due to her multitude of offense buffs and flexible plane slots. I know she has a skill that where actually I'm for no idea where I was going with that, but like, okay, these two are up there for their healing, and these two are for boss, right? Right, like, if you had a Eagle Union fleet where your backline and your frontline was all Eagle Union ships, Yorktown 2 would probably be good to put in with that because she busts them all. Right? Like, it is hard to say for sure who would be better for meta and whatnot. And I collect everybody, so I need to find something else to do, apparently. As I'm looking at these guys. But yeah. Like, you do also have to be a little mindful what equipment you put on her because of this red skill. And it's if she has the Eagle Union aircraft equipped, launches a special barrage. Right? So one thing that I do suggest when it comes to looking at some ships is double check the skills to make sure you don't need a specific faction weapon in a certain slot. Alright, so this one just says an Eagle Union aircraft, so it doesn't matter which slot it's in. And I mostly say that because she doesn't get used much anymore. But Graf Zeppelin has one where yeah, if she has at least one Ironblood aircraft equipped, increases the efficiency of all the ship's aircraft gear by 30%. Right? And so Graf Zeppelin has this specific skill where if she has an Ironblood plane, she'll have a more efficiency with her aircraft. Right, so this would go up. Actually, I think it's already high because I believe this is, yeah. Right, so this is increased because she has this JU-87. Right? So, like, if I'm setting up a fleet to, like, in my case, do chapter 15, right, which is the max chapter I'm at, and I'm struggling with, right, then I'll go, okay, I'm just gonna use my boss fleet as an example, right? I'm gonna use these guys as one fleet for chapter 15, alright? So I'll then use the tier list site just to see what some of the best gear to put on them so that they're as kitted out as they need to be, and then I'll go and check their skills and go, okay, do you have a requirement for a specific faction gear? If yes, see if I can switch it out with something that is decent. If not, it's already on because it was the best, right? If not, then I don't worry about it and leave the gear that I have on them. Right? So, like, one thing that I will be doing when I eventually get to chapter 15 again is I'm going to be... Where is she? Double checking her gear, right? Because she's very good for AA and there's a lot of planes. Right, so I'm going to be double checking her gear and her 2 skills. Make sure everything is fine. Right? And then I'll even be like checking, because with 15 we get support fleet, so we can have 3 characters in the support slot. I've seen some people use S6 retrofit, so I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna try and put the best gear I can on Essex so that she can be the best support she can be during the time in chapter 15. Right? I don't think she has a skill that would affect anything like that, but like, sometimes I forget, but I'll even check the augments, make sure they don't have a specific one for them. Because if they have an augment, like origami here, it will affect one of their skills and give them a skill upgrade once it's fully leveled. Like, how many of those do I even have left? I have no idea. I haven't done any of the Tempestas, so I know that. A lot of the time, I only do the augments when I hit coin cap. It's like, I have to use coins before I can grind more. And it's like, okay, I'll give you, and you your thing. Okay, cool. I used enough coins so I can go back to grinding. I have a lot more than I thought I did. Right, Alabama's missing hers. But of course they keep adding more, so it's like, I want to finish! Stop adding more! Like, Monarch, Yukukaze... Oh, Noshiro has one. Huh. Oh, and Shokaku has one too. And then if I somebody I didn't even realize had one, it's like, oh, okay. But yeah. There's a lot of them. Like, collab characters, generally, you don't actually have to use... The only time you use gold is to, increase their level. Other than that, generally, you just have to do stuff during the collab to get the augments. Oh, Chokai has one too. Now, when you say finishing, do you mean like the inside the PR lab? Like the requirements you need to unlock them? So the requirements to unlock them are all different. You got the battle experience, then you have the cubes, the coins, the different retrofit blueprints, right? So alright, actually, let me... Ah, here we go. It's perfect. Alright. Yeah, so you're kind of talking about this list here, right? Where you got the combat data, engineering research, the design breakthrough. Because if you're talking about this, what I've been talking about won't help. Alright, this is literally just... Yeah. Yeah, so that's literally just going in with Eagle Union, I believe, yeah. Going in with an Eagle Union backline. Right, so these people all being Eagle Union and just grinding. Alright, so you're just doing sortie after sortie after sortie, just building up that EXP bar. Alright, but the best way to do it is having the 3 slots being Eagle Union. Alright? I'm just gonna add a random frontliner. Okay, alright, so like, just going here, picking 3 people, right? Depending on what you're doing, and if you're just trying to level people up, like, for a backline, if you're struggling with people staying alive and you're leveling, I've always sacrificed the backline slot to keep Unicorn in, just so that she can heal everybody. Because I'm leveling at least 5 people at a time. Right? And the lowest person always starts at level 100. Right? So, backline tends to get a little slower. Not by much. Because I have 1 less slot than I do in the front line. Alright. And I'll even change my boss fleet to be 3 Eagle Union. Right? So I have 2 sources of income for EXP, where the mob will probably give the most, and then the boss is only fighting 1 every sortie, so. But I also changed my boss fleet so that I have 3 people in the boss. But the boss fleet, I'll put in, I generally tend to do, 2 carriers and a battleship. I have a hard time, other than right now, with my boss fleet where I have 2 battleships. Right? But it also depends on how you want to do it, right? I'm also slowly leveling everybody up to 120. So, I'm also running out of aircraft carriers. So I'm gonna have to start doing 2 battleships soon, which is gonna suck. Right? But, like, for me, I always do the 2 carriers and the battleship. Like, if you have NJ and you are struggling, even if she's 125 and maxed out, whatever experience she would gain still goes towards your PR. Right? So that's why with my boss fleet, I'll use like my maxed out 125 in the boss fleet so that I don't have to worry about that. I can put in like for Eagle Union, for for the boss fleet, I can like, if I really felt like it. Right. I could throw in like NJ, Georgia, and Alabama. If I wanted to do 3 battleships for some reason. Alright? And say they are like maxed out on the XP. NJ is, the other 2 aren't. Alright? I know that whatever experience they would have gained still goes towards PR. Like, the Vanguard is one that I tend to do this a lot, right? Guam, Laffy 2, and Helena. Those 3, if there's an Eagle Union frontline, tend to be the ones that go in. Right? And they're all maxed out for EXP, but I still gain the experience, which is one thing I love that Yostar did. That even if you use a max level character, you still get the experience that they would have gained towards your PR. Which works out great if they ever give us a backlight for fucking Dragon Emperor, because they're not gaining experience. Like, I was in that boat for Ironblood when we got August and Yeah. Like, August, Prines, and Mekko. When we got those 3, all my Iron Blood backliners were all fucking maxed out. Or at least all my aircraft carriers. Right? And I'm like, you know, oh god, no, I'm gonna have to do all 3 fucking battleships. And I think it was Hope or Kuriko that they're like, the EXP that they would have gained still goes towards PR. I'm like, really? They're like, yes. I'm like, oh, thank fuck! I don't have to do 3 battleships! So I think Graf Zeppelin ended up getting used again for those 3. I'm just like, why did they do that? Fuck me. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go into Operation Siren for a little bit. These guys are mad at me. How mad are you? Are you mad or just a little mad? You guys are pretty mad. 34. Yeah. But I do not think I hit 10,000. Oh, I hit 8,000. Okay. Oh, commission is done. Okay. Go here. I'm gonna do this one. This one. And this one. And then maybe that one. Hey, let's go mess around in Operation Siren for a little bit. Go away. I've already done it. Okay. Okay, really? I do not need this. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. What the fuck is your problem? Ow. What? Do not care. Okay. Go to the port. Go to the resupply. Okay, cool. Grab all of that. All of that. Grab all of that. Grab all of that. It was one hiccup. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. That. Okay. That's all the UR stuff. Don't remember what I need the most of. Hey! Actually, what did my fleet even look like? A hot mess. Oh my god, I really gotta figure out, like, me do some of these fleets. Yeah, other than this first one. Right. With I-404, the Wolfpack probably hopes. Anyway. Yes. Wrong button. Let's go after a stronghold.
Cause I can.
Yeah. Yeah.
And go.
Where are you saying Atun? Oh no. Like, I know you said that you're low on the coins, but you have the cubes. At least if you get enough coins, you can still get Lexington 2 at Pity. It's not like you're trying... yeah. It's not like you're trying to get, like, either the SR or the Elite, and you end up going past Pity because they still didn't draw. I think Fallen had to do that once. Had to go past Pity to get the fucking Elite of an event. I don't remember which one, but it was just like, oh, this hurts. Oh, not getting anyone till after Pity would suck. Oh god, yeah. I've not seen that happen yet. Where they have gotten none of the event girls. until after they hit pity. Yeah, that's true. Not on our servers, at least. Yeah, probably. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh my God. I have to go back into the settings. I hate that the settings don't carry over from like tablet to like emulator. It's like come on. It's the same friggin' account. Like seriously? Yeah, you are definitely one of those people where it's like, your pain brings me joy. I feel bad for you, but it still brings me joy. Yeah, pretty much. Go the fuck away, TB. Itchy. And too late. I already got 2. And you can't have them. They're mine. 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 Okay, mind you, my second one was pity. Yeah. My first one was somewhere in the 6th 10 pole. But yeah, no, and then yeah, I had to go to pity for my second one. I didn't get too many like hat tricks. So that was nice. I did get a lot of elites in one pull. But it wasn't like the same elite. It was all different. Oh, I know. I know it's very easy. I think many events I've gotten, like... Actually, I think during the Data Live one, I got fucking Nevada and 3 in a row. And it's like, if I get a 4th one, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh yeah, no, like, Nevada, Kent, and Suffolk are the 3 that I tend to get the fucking 3 of a kind. And it's like, if I get a 4th one in this fucking temple, I'm going to lose my mind. Never gotten 4 in a row. 9 times out of 10 is because I threatened the fucking game. It's like, better not give me another fucking one of them games. Yeah. Game's like, okay. Here you go, something different that you don't want. And it's like, I don't care. It's like, this is not what I've gotten 3 of already. Portland's another one that I can get a tree in a row. Then it's just like, stop it. Stop it. Yeah, the amount of times that I've threatened. It's a bit ridiculous. But yeah. Would you fucking shut up, TV? Okay, that's it. That's it. Done. Where the fuck is that again? Like, oh no, it's off. On, off. Very fast. On. Damn. Okay, no, I'm literally, like, talking in a row. I've gotten 4 or 5 of the same character in a single pull. But what I'm talking about is literally like, Nevada, Nevada, Nevada. In a row. Yeah. Like, I haven't gotten 4 in a row yet, which I am grateful for, and that is when I start yelling at the fucking game. But yeah. Hi. That will not bug me anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I know. I think I was close of getting 4 Nevadas in a row. It was Nevada, 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 Oklahoma. I'm like, at least it's her sister. But yeah, no, I'm just like, would you fuck off? Yeah, no, like, I've had it where it was 3 in a row, like, 3 different ships, and then they return. I'm like, I swear to God, if I get duplicates of you in a row again, I'm going to lose it. No, it was never that, but it's just like, I'm just like, you were the bane of my existence in this event, it seems. I didn't really have anyone like that for this event. Or at least not that I've noticed. Took me a minute to remember I'm in Operation Cyrus. If I ever get that, be prepared for a whole slew of fox curses. Oh my god. That moment ever come, I'm muting myself as I curse. Yeah, no. No. We do not want that to happen. Ugh. No, no, no. Okay, so I think I will end stream here. Yeah. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end here. Tomorrow, as long as Hope is able to, we'll be doing remake stuff. We're going to probably try to get the Demon Hunter hidden appearance tomorrow. That might be the first thing we try and do. And then we will be doing rogues to get the achievement. Hope's already gotten the hidden appearance for them because he dislikes the opening quest for Outlaw, so he did it already. But yeah, so we'll be leveling our rogues, and then if that gets done before we go for supper, we'll probably then make the priest and the hunter. And again, those are literally just to get the achievement for remix. I honestly don't remember it. I did it once and only once. And that was on night. I don't fucking remember the quest at all. So yeah. And then Saturday we'll be doing our 5 time walking on Vari and Kagimi, and then we'll be going back to Remix and doing either finishing up whoever we didn't finish, or starting the second one that we starting one that we didn't get to. And then after we get the rogue, the hunter, and the priest done, with the Order Hole campaign, we might work on like getting some of the stuff done of those that we have the hidden appearance on. So like, for example, the monks, we might go and do some world quests, might run through some Legion dungeons, right? Because it's 100 world quests, and I don't remember how many dungeons to get 2 of the color variants. Alright. Hi, Mappy! I guess I can stay on for a little longer. I was going to end stream, but that's okay. I can find something to do. Thank you, Hope. But welcome, readers. My name is Ari. I'm a 7-tailed Canadian Kinsu. Right now I've been doing AL. We have a new event, so I did my polls for the characters. I did some grinding on the event map. Alright, so Azure Lane is... to be honest, I was just gonna end and then probably quickly get something ready for tomorrow. But yeah. But how is your stream, Mappy? Yeah, so Azure Lane is a gacha game that is based off of ships, battleships, carriers. Twitch is weird. Hi, Mappy. How was your stream? That's good. Yeah, so yeah, AL, it is gacha game based off of ships from different navies. Alright, so we got Eagle Union, which is the United States. was grass for a while. Oh my. My ass was grass. Okay. Royal Navy was the British. Sakura Empire was Japan. Ironblood was German. Dragon Emperor is China. Northern Parliament, Russia. Iris Libre and the Dominion are French. Sardinian not was, brain. Italian. Tulipa is Dutch. And then Tempesta are sailing ships. So, we got Queen Anne's Revenge, right? So, these are pretty much the sailing ships from when they were all made of wood. Right, so. But yeah, so we have a bunch, and then we have collab characters. The latest collab was Data Live. Yep. That's Queen Anne's Revenge, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, so like this is Queen Anne's Revenge. So this is her AL variant. And then there's also Pearl, Royal Fortune. Some of these I don't try and pronounce. I call her Sal. Right? Golden Hind, Mary Celeste, whatever. Brain. Fancy, Amidity, Wadan, Dolphin, Adventure, Beryl Jane's Lime. Right, so. But yeah. But yeah. So, yeah, right now is day 1 of a new event, so we got I have 851. Right? So I have 99.5. The ones that I'm missing are 2 from this event. And then 1 from a map. Alright? And I'm also missing the new retrofit, but whatever. Alright, so. Like, we have Enterprise, which is the face of the icon for our EN server. Flying Dutchman is still something that can happen, Yamato. The Tempesta event happens around Halloween. So, we have Belfast, which is another known ship, but this one's from Royal Navy. We have Illustrious, Victorious, Formidable, Indomitable, Nagato, Ark Royal. We have Normal Bismarck, which I don't think I have at 125. We could. We got Kagi and Kaga. What? There she is. Bismarck. So this Bismarck is actually based off the battleship Bismarck that the Germans had. And we got a upgraded Bismarck that YoStar, which is the developers of the game, made for specifically AL. And I have her in the O skin for normal Bismarck. But yeah. We got Shinano, Musashi. We are still waiting for Yamato. We have NJ. We're waiting for her sisters. Oh yeah, Yeah. After Bismarck took out HMS Hood, they fucking just hunted for Bismarck until they found her and sunk her. They're like, no, you are not getting away with that. Fuck you and your ship. You are going down. And then with Shinano, she was supposed to be a battleship like her sisters, Yamato and Musashi. But the Japanese Navy, changed their mind and started to convert her into an aircraft carrier. She was the biggest aircraft carrier at the time, but she wasn't complete when she was sunk. And the USS Archerfish submarine found this giant aircraft carrier when she was on her way to, I think, either gear up or be finished, and sunk her. Right? The captain of the Archerfish reported the sinking of the supercarrier Shinano, but there was no record of a supercarrier ever existing, so no one believed this poor captain until Shinano's wreck was found. Then they were like, oh shit, the captain was right. And for Archerfish base skin, this piece right here is part of Shinano's hull rigging. Oh, I actually don't have a skin for you. I thought I did. But yeah. Alright, we got submarines. Got a lot of submarines. Like, for the Ironblood one, Ironblood submarines have the skill for the wolf pack formation, right? Because a lot of the time during the war, they would always be in some sort of pack. So they were dubbed the wolf packs. Right? And the game has honored that with, I think, all of them or some of them have a wolf pack skill. The only major faction, which is the Eagle Union, Royal Navy, Sakura Empire, and Ironblood, that doesn't have a submarine yet, is the Royal Navy. Oh, she was actually being deployed. Oh, okay. I thought she was, like, going to get, planes and whatnot when Archerfish sunk her. Yeah, Hope is salty that the HMS still doesn't have any submarines. Yeah. And then, yeah, so we have, like, the destroyers, the light carriers, the heavy carriers, the battleships, the aircraft carriers. The AR are the repair ships, which are really only two, Akashi and Vestal. And then we have some miscellaneous, which the Tempesta girls followed under the miscellaneous, and then we have a few ships that are known as the aviation battleships. So they were battleships, but they also had aircraft as well. Right, so she's a PR, but Fuzo, Yamashiro, Issa, Hyuga, they were all retrofitted to become aviation battleships. And then we got mortars. Oh, okay. And then munition, I think is what she is. And we got a couple of munition ships with Kushino and Tengan. But yeah. And this system, which is known as the PR system, which is research, each series has a group of ships. This is actually an ongoing collab that Azure Lane has with World of Warships. So each season is a collaboration with World of Warships. We're not 100% sure how they go about giving us the ships that we get for PR. I feel like World of Warships goes, here's a list of ships, pick the ones you want for your PR this season. So we get... Hi, Rice! Dartboard is another theory, yeah. Yeah, let's do run 3 runs of the event map. Yeah. Also, to be honest, I feel like the dartboard's accurate for who gets a meta. Or a little. Night, Yamato.
Fuck you.
Why are we doing that, Lister? Fuck you. Though it's still my favorite sound alert. I am so grateful for Kata to being able to get that sound. That little clip. And the music we are listening to right now is just some music from World of Warcraft. My AL streams tend to have music. Yeah, that is very valid. Like, at first we were all like, the first major group of them is like, oh, oh, all of them sunk. I wonder if that's the requirement. And then we got someone that's like, you never sunk. What the fuck? Or never sunk in a major battle. It's like, well, now we don't know how the fuck people become metas. What the hell? Itchy nose, itchy nose. Yeah, and then we got the cruise pass ones, and then it's like, well, nothing makes sense anymore. Okay. Yeah. And I still don't understand the different factions within the meta. Yeah, there are some things that just don't make sense in the game, and it's just like, why? And we never get answers. Hmm. Okay. Mm. And well, to be honest, I don't play AL for the story. I play it for the characters. Me. After this fight, I will end stream. Well, not this particular fight, the three sorties I'm doing. But yeah. Oh, okay, this is the last one. Well, not whatever. But yeah, so tomorrow will be WoW. Like I said, if Hope's available, we will do stuff. If not, I'll find something else to do. Not a big deal. And then Saturday we'll be doing the time walking. I've already been gaming. And then we'll be going back to Legion Remix to finish up all the tasks we have there. And then Sunday, might be Holocure, might be something else. We will see. Excuse me. And then, again, instead of streaming on the 25th, which is Christmas, I will be streaming on the 22nd. Um. Oh yeah, I stopped trying to piece the AL story together. It's like, okay, nothing makes sense. I'm fine. Yeah. 22nd might be. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do on 22nd. I will be streaming Christmas Eve. Like I said, last week or Monday, I think I said it. Christmas Eve will be probably a mix of games. Like I said, if Hope's able to join me, then we'll probably do some WoW stuff, some Stardew, maybe Ale and Tail, anything that we have. That we both had that we played together. With there will be probably a little bit more. Be right back as I run to go grab something to eat, something to drink. Family tradition. We set up our dining room table with a bunch of snacky stuff, and we pretty much snack all day. So there might be a little bit more of me running downstairs to grab something to eat than the normal stream on Christmas Eve. And then 26th is a normal Friday. If Hope's available, we'll play together. If not, I'll find something. But yeah, so that is kind of the plan for the next 4-ish streams. A little bit. 4-ish days. Have a little bit of a plan. And yeah. Okay. So I am going to head off. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, so have a good day, night, whatever it is. And if you come by tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you next time you stop by. Night night.